call it self-policing. And, all that crazy stuff, Dick.
It's hot in my Radio Shack, but I ain't giving up. I ain't no woods. I ain't no woods. I'm gonna talk until I get to talking. Okie dokie. South Carolina, 53, standing by. Hey, Roger that there with.
Yeah, that's what goes on up here.
Cincinnati. 0254 around the Buckeye, Cincinnati.
Ain't a whole lot of city people come up here too much. The road's bouncy, gravelly.
Coming in here pretty good right now.
I think they think when they make the wrong turn, something might happen. Come on.
Stand by.
Yeah, my receiving like it was. I was about 32 foot. And man, I was picking up about at Oklahoma, South Carolina, waving back at you. Unit 43, South Carolina, waving. Well, right, you sound real good in my.
Yeah, man, that cat thinking radio sounds good up here. Probably did a bunch of stuff up here.
How about you, 28 in the Carolinas? You on?
905, Carolina Mobile, Rookie.
Hi, you and your friend there were talking. Your boat. How about you, 28 in the Carolinas? You copy?
How about that raging cat?
913, you're still blowing smoke in West Michigan. I'm easing on back.
How about it? What?
Yeah, you know, I'm up here, I run water cooled. I got, audio kit, I got unlimited key down. That's why I'm not in a hurry. You know, I got to think about a whole lot when I key up this goddamn microphone. Audio kit, you know, I got a lot of haters out there because they don't like the maul I throw out. And I keep my audio way down like you. You got it way down. I don't like to get in there. These guys have power mics and, you know, D104s, and they still screaming. I like them kind of figures that run them D104s, turn it all the way up, and then they turn their mic gain all the way up. You can hear somebody at the neighbor's house washing dishes. You know, I like it like this. It's real quiet. You don't hear nothing in the background. I got some blues playing back there and the air conditioning running. I call this the marvelous mall, Captain.
Evening time, channel 28. evening time on this hot day in the Carolinas. Good evening out there at Channel 28. It's hot as hell in the Carolinas, no doubt. 187 with an afternoon wave. Break.
Yeah, you got everything real quiet down there.
Still trying to get my receiver over here in East Carolinas? No
I think right now I'm around 40% modulation.
I use speakers in there, man.
Well, I can't get no contact on that old spark plug.
Sanfo, you take care. We're supposed to go down there to Florida. My 2 more days we got there and visit that Clearwater down there. I forgot the name of the town, man. My wife kind of set up the little house we're staying in, but I'll be down there in Florida for.
Of a Cobra 2 Grand, but it's the insides of a broadcast booth. Everything's been redone. I got in there, tickle this and tickle that, you know how to do it. I pulled that golden screwdriver out and found a little gold mine over in the corner. On the other side, I found some coal. You know what I mean? That's yeah, nothing up here is Dave made. I don't have nothing Dave made.
Hey, good evening out there, Mr. Robert Ducky out there. Always a pleasure out there. Sure enough, I'm just sitting there standing by. No doubt. Hey, Robert Ducky coming up in the Carolina like game. What's it out there? Ain't nothing too late about it. Mr. Robert Ducky, 187 with afternoon. Break. South Carolina. I'm sitting here, and at the same time, I'm standing by. 43, South Carolina, standing by.
829, I hear you around Cincinnati. I think give me a big old shake up there around Cincinnati.
Hey, you take care of that Ducky, no doubt. Ducking in, ducking out. Sounding good out there, man. My little ground plank can get through some of that mess.
You got a whole lot of them big hammers in there. They might be knocking me around, so I don't want to get embarrassed, audio kid. You know them guys, they like to bully up on me whenever they can.
React to what happens. Unit 23, poop piles. Barefoot Radio. Hello, Skip Land.
Hear this old radio.
I'm gonna be around for a while.
Hello, 29. You hear this old radio?
Oh yeah, talk to my radio right now. You're the biggest signal in there. So, that's how I do it, Audio Kid. I make it easy. I got a buddy over in Texas I talked to about it. He said,
Ghost Rider made you sound good over in the Carolinas. You got all kinds of conditions in the Carolinas. Hey, Mr. Ghost Rider, good evening to you. 1 days ago. Fuck, I'm about a 429. You got a copy on the 929? Yep.
yeah, I like, I run Tetrode up here, grid driven. So I don't have no drives. I don't run no I never run any drivers. I just, I hate them companies. It's just something else go wrong. I like to let it smack some of that Tetrode. And see what kind of magic happens on the other side.
Fuck, boy. Maybe Mommy might give a fuck, but nobody else does. Double O boy in the Carolinas just got down. Nobody gives two shits, boy, what you like and what you don't like, what you didn't like, what you might like. Nobody gives a fuck about you. You never could, though. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. Nobody gives a fuck about you. That's part of the goddamn problem you have.
You know, I'm not even pointed down there right now. Audio Kid. I'm pointed out west. That's right, kid.
You can't hear me. What'd he say? 29, 29, 29, 29. Yeah, they can't hear me. What I say? What did I say? I said 29, 29, 29, 29. He knows what the fuck I said. I got that. And I got Danny. 43, South Carolina, standing by. Oh, there I go.
I'll talk to you a little bit, but if you're still up in here.
I said the poor man's out there.
I'll get back in here and turn on my YouTubes.
Oh, it's sad, but it's music. Listen to this shitstorm. Listen to this
Get the CB world. It's up and going.
And making a nasty shitstorm of audio craziness. Their little peckerwoods got hard and they're all squirting, all gleefully fucking trying to do the same thing at the same time, and look, it's a clusterfuck. Everybody turns into their bloody white widow. Fuck. Somebody has a Browning Eagle. Yeah, we got a little bit of yard sale. Cobra 19 plus. Tenfold! We done sit over here in these Carolinas. We done sit over here in the Carolinas listening to all this drama. We done sit over here, coffee in the mail out there. We done sit over here reading the mail in the Carolinas. Ain't no two ways about it. You know what I'm talking about? Keep up with in the Carolinas.
They're around Cincinnati.
Damn, that's so fucking cool. I don't get it. Why are you doing this?
Audio kid, it's kind of funny. There's some crybabies in there. You know you know what the crybabies are, audio kid. The crybabies are the ones that money's a little bit tight. You know what I'm talking about. And then they'll say, well, I choose to spend my money on a different hobby. You know, they get mad. I'm like, hey, audio kid, you know, a lot of them cow pickers get mad. I get to stay on here for so long because I'm a male model. I got this modeling gig. It pays all my bills. So I only work about a couple hours a day, and they fly me all over the world. That's how I buy my toys over here.
Somebody tell that 80 here in Maryland, get up off the key. Damn, ain't got that much to say in one key. Tell that mud running to get up off the key. Bye, 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 bye.
How about you, Rubber? Jack Rabbit, South Carolina, hollering hello.
Take care around Ohio, take care around the Bucktown, Ohio, OH and a dime. Being this big ground plane time south of Michigan, I'm rolling on. 1947 Ohio, 1947. Take care, I'm up here in West Michigan, the west side of Michigan, Great Lakes in the woods. Oh, 2500, working my old ground plane station out here. I'm back to the old PC.
I hope you have a good one down there. I'm just over here. Yeah, hopefully you'll go get something cool to drink, maybe. Like 106 or 110 degrees, something like that. But I don't mind it. I just figure it's all part of it, you know.
Mine around Detroit,
Hey, Detroit, Sonny B, Detroit, hey, Detroit. 802 turbo, I bought an 802 turbo. Central New York, right about.
Detroit.
All right, man, go get your drink or whatever you're doing there. I'm gonna go in make sure my cows got water out there. Check out the barnyard. I'll be back up here in a little bit. Audio Kid, 88 up here around mountain. I'm up here cruising this water-cooled steel in this worldwide cloud. I got this unlimited key down time because it's water-cooled. Right now,
playing, look at me go, flamethrower, Detroit, Mobile, and down, break.
5150.
Hey, 187, 187, 187. Detroit, Michigan, break.
Hello down there in the bayou. I said I was getting out of here. I'll be back in a minute. Hello down there in the bayou. Better make sure I recognize that radio station. Hello down there in the bayou 88. I got down.
Carolina is going to take a break. Bye.
Take care of there, Connecticut. Catch you next time. Be on 44, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, standing by. Radio station 272, Ohio, standing by. Hello, right back. I appreciate the contact. Silver Star. We're waving. Audio.
You got one yourself. Key down. That's all you need to do.
How about you, 131? You got a copy of 124? Central Florida.
How about it? DX land, flamethrower, Detroit, Mobile around the Motor City, keying down, break.
124, Central Florida. How about you, 131? You got a copy on 124, Central Florida.
How about it, middle?
About it, DX land, 316, 316, Racine, Wisconsin, trying.
How about you, 131? You got a copy of 124, Central Florida.
Definitely did hear you with that big hammer out there, 316, Racine, Wisconsin, with the wave.
124.
Hey, truck, waving right back. Happy Wednesday and enjoy your 4th of July. 316, Wisconsin.
So you know something knocking on the door, brother. We're in here broadcasting. Just come on in and pull up a chair there, break.
Audio.
Catch you later.
181, you sound good around there. 181, be all right.
Beer cannon, gone. Quick.
Break.
Where you at, old water dog? Water dog. Where you at? John Virginia waving.
Where are you, 181? Where are you, 181? BR 549 in this mobile, northern Michigan, trying to get it back to Arkansas. BR 549, Mobile, break. 9258, I heard you on top of the file. 9258. BR 549 in this Mobile. Trying to get it right back there, Blake.
Vertical plane in Phoenix.
Yeah, we always got a jack wagon out there, but that's okay. I heard the little brother out there. So I don't know what his number was.
28 Carolina with a wait.
Audio. Mississippi, every several Tuesday, happy 4th of July. Virginia standing by. All for what?
Mr. 181, I'm going to get out of your way, brother. Just letting you know you was making a trio. Mr. 181, have a good one. 28, say thank you. Bye.
I'm going to have to key this Mobile down one more time. BR 549 around northern Michigan. BR 549 and it's a motor car. BR 549 northern Michigan. Brake.
549 in northern Michigan. 32 in Virginia, waving.
All right, you're down there in Georgia. You sounding good up around the Great Lakes.
Pick 'em up trucks, big time and in a small town.
And there it is, Audio Drive.
Hello, Skipland, big old Buckeye Buckplug up there in central Buckeye, Michigan. There's a whole lot of big radios out there. Good afternoon to you down there in Georgia. BR 549 in this motor car. Blake. How about your 549? Hello, 549 to be the old butt plug into Buckeye. Let's go.
Come on in the Buckeye. Come on, Buckeye State.
The old butt plug up there in the Buckeye there, 10-4.
Check, Ohio, Buckeye State, OH and a dime, Michigan, Great Lakes, West Michigan, rolling on.
What happened, old Cletus? Hey, I'm over here in Virginia, 44 Whiskey Man standing by.
Hey, 369 in the Keystone. Whereabouts in the Keystone? That's gotta be local. Skip, copy.
Hey, hello there, right back to you there, my friend. Sounding good. Have a top of the day to you.
Hello, Mopar. 699 Maryland. I'm back on this mail. you. 699 Chesapeake Bay. It ain't my fault.
221, 200.
Hey, Mopar, you mud duck for 699 Maryland. Put down the alcohol. It's not good for you. There it is right there.
Hey, the L driver. How are you doing today, brother?
I'm working on my 65 Chevelle right now.
Yeah, man, it's nasty out there. 94 up here in PA. Joe, brother, you have a great day, man. 73. GT waving. Hey, Red Fox, GT waving right back, brother. How you doing, man?
Yep. Hey, Mopar, I didn't know you was into cars. Shit, I thought you was just a Mopar guy.
Roger, Red Fox. It is hot over here in PA as well, man. Well, you keep cool, brother. You sounded good up here in PA. GT waving. 73.
One day I'll have a big old radio.
Yes, one day when I get some money. When I get some money.
Man, it's just too quiet out here today. What is going on?
Hey, where'd you go, Mikey? RDO, check, check, check. I gotta go.
I don't know if you're over my joy or not.
Hello, Arkansas. Come on. Good afternoon.
How about that kid,
Lift at Albuquerque. That's where the door lock is. What you gotta do out there, Arkansas? Come on, Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see. Me what? Same thing here. That's why I'm saying that's out on my EC.
Let's go, man. GT waving. Come on, brother.
Oh, how about you 8-ball? 8-ball. Got a copy on you, come on. Walkie-talkie, we hear you up here in New Jersey. Walkie-talkie, your noisemaker around the Jersey shore, I'm waving. No, they're in Virginia, come on.
Come on, Eastern Iowa. GT waving from the Keystone.
Audio. Back to you, Red.
Man, that was a train wreck.
Don't have doubt about it. Just get on up. Hey, 27 and a penny, man. Hey, get on up. Don't. I don't know what I'm saying. Sounds like you got a big I like that. Wisconsin, Great Bay.
Yeah, I heard that, Red Fox.
Hey, folks, 181. They tried to come in there with you, but you were on top of it. Break. Coming in for second on this, you got a copy on the 6-8? How about it? See if you call the medicine, come on. Forward to green, coming in from second on Michigan. Land 955, took North Carolina. I did hear somebody coming back. On 632 in the Mobile in the Carolinas, standing by.
Michigan, break.
243.
That was about a Mopar. I had to put it in second gear right there. A Mopar round 10, the monkey, Mopar, grease, monkey, breaker.
Thank you very much.
Body fine real kind, Mopar around Kansas City. You'll be happy for this guy coming up. Under hood, Mopar, grease, monkey in the cold, Great Lakes, getting it on back.
309, backing out.
Hey, Mopar, it's just a Mother Nature thing, baby. Take care out there, Mopar. Have fun with it today. Grease monkey run the cold Great Lakes, west side to bus side of Michigan, easing on back.
How about that Kansas City station, 843 South Carolina waving?
Yeah, we're leaving right there.
Turn that thing up this way around my ground plane. Alrighty, Mopar, I'm gonna ease this thing on back. I'm gonna get out your way. Take care, take them easy. Independence Way. It's coming up to ya. Mopar, side to best side, easing back up this big old stick. I'll see.
With a weed, break that. What's going on? Where's that put a little... Knocking me and you both out, but Mr. Hound Dog, 28 with that wave. Thank you. Bye.
Yes, sir, Mopar. I'll get back with you another day, another way. Mother Nature allows. But you're looking good, sounding good in my neighborhood. Getting out back. Go and do what you gotta do, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I see you. Man,
man, you got a modulator? Oh, man, I only got this old 2000, only pushing 3/4 of a watt. And I got an old Maco 103 on the roof, man. You got a modulator? 360, man, you're blowing out here. The wind is so loud. That stick pointed south. Copy on 903. Mother Link, I want to talk to you. She has her period. Hello, breaker. Hello, man, I'm getting the thing. My old Cobra done let me down. Come on. No modulator, I ain't got the big old red pod. No doubt, no doubt. Quit crying, 5 minutes late, quit crying. Okay, have a good one. We'll spoke at you later. These are 903, I'm gone now. Check one. Bless yourself as well, buddy. Or check it out. Keystone, hey, in the Keystone. Georgia, hey, in the Keystone, Georgia, 762, we're trying there. 762. Audio. Yes, good is. Indiana. Roger. Oklahoma, Indiana, 309, megahertz.
ain't no doubt about it. 860. With that big old strapping top still.
No, man, that thing is talking. It sounds good there, Virginia.
Using that as a base. It's got D104 on it. Hello, around the bend. Rolls on Central Florida with them boots.
How about it out there?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That big one, that Mother Nature, a big red bug is. Big old red bug is. Where you going? Big old red bug is. Seven, pretty mama just cruising right along.
Oh, breaker, man.
Thank you, Mr. Whalen. Hey, GT, I'm glad you're still in there. You just know
Me and my 7 pretty women. Little Rock. This is 8:33 in the Great Lakes, and I'm waving a hand.
Everybody, 73. More radio.
how about it around here? Smoky Hills, Wayland.
Hey, 181, my name's going. Big old red bus. Receiver. Proud 181, I'm a-telling ya.
Bring it back at 1833, 18.
Show, man. It is hot up here in PA, brother. Woof. Terrible. Too late. 73, my friends.
I got to come down this super sidekick out in the Carolina Foothills, baby.
Rajo, brother. I heard But, yeah, 73 free, my friend. GT waving.
You doing a fine job, I got to say. You have yourself a fine holiday. Who had that sidekick out there said I had a mile ideas? That's what I was trying to get out.
Well, he's thinking 2 Southern zeros, 2 Southern is love country, Southern 2.
Virginia, not too bad. 150. I'm rocking this Cobra, and she's rocking. I like the black ones too. 95.
2 Southern.
Mansion, hook 'em up and rock and roll.
How about it looking at the Wakefield 270, quick wave standby. Looking so good over in Love Country, 270.
686, stand by. 102.
Tim Hill, rock bottom, we got you in there, start to jump it up and down. Like James Brown, 270, waving back west.
What a happy 4th of July down there. You keep it jamming, because you're doing a fine job on it. Flamethrower, Detroit, #1.
I put a ring in his nose, I leave me river where I get ready to go. I leave me where I get ready to go. Ha 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 ha. Mobile, you get down all right. You get down all right. I tell you what, you get in the bluegrass, no doubt about it. The big red bus says you have a good 4th of July coming up. But you are around the bluegrass. The big red bus says I'm cruising on. Hello, 007.
Hey, Blue Gold, I got you in the Motor City Flamethrower, Detroit, I'm waiting.
Black Gold, I heard you were Black Gold, no doubt about it. The big old red bus is true. Me and my 33 women. 4th of July coming up. I'll put it on you when I can. Big red bus is cruising on. We see you now. Bye, 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 bye. Temple Road, man. You been going on that 007, you have a super fan 4th of July coming up.
She's one of my favorite ones.
Tell you what, he's smoking bluegrass 80 miles south, 80 miles south of Louisville, Kentucky. 80 miles south. We'll see you. Bye, bye.
Detroit, Motor City, Mobile, Flamethrower, I'm getting down, baby.
Worldwide ground plane on 2 pill is gone now.
And you have a fine weekend coming.
Mother Nature must have fell off the radio in Michigan. Grease monkey. Big old ground plane on the west side, the best side of Michigan. Reading.
27 big water. 27 big water. Big red bus. Big red bus from back in Kentucky waving a hand.
or somebody call it Grease Monkey. Well, Mother Nature ain't being too kind to us this particular 1036. I mean, he's this ground plane out the middle of the street. Grease Monkey, West Michigan is gone. How about a big red bus? Hey, big red bus, what about the monkey? Big red bus, monkey. LOT, a big red bus, a Grease Monkey up here in Michigan. Bray.
Get you some dippers for your mama.
I heard you dirty white boy, You tell me how you dirty white boy.
Yes, sir.
Tell the big red bus, drop that 40-pound mall. Tell the big red bus, drop that 40-pound mall.
West side of the plane stepping back. Downtown, my town, Old Michigan, reading out the mail.
Hey, Grease Monkey, big red bus, Grease Monkey, big red bus, waving, no doubt about it.
On this waving, Heard a 5-5 calling me. But that station in Little Rock, Arkansas got my ear. Grease Monkey running cold.
Remember, Dougie, you have a good 4th of July, no doubt about it. I got a 15 dB in this big bus. Me and my 730 winds. Bye.
Getting this ground. Click.
Bye. We see you, bum.
I guarantee you, hello, Rubber Dougie 007. I got a separator on this damn ground plane. I'm just working with Mother Nature. I'm working with the punches. Grease Monkey on the west side of Michigan reading this mail.
How about a Grease Monkey around Michigan, 649 in North Carolina?
.421 Arkansas. That's what I heard in that pileup. That's what I heard. I wish I had worked. That's what I heard. Still fucking ground up here in Michigan. LOT around Arkansas. Grease Monkey on the west side, the best side of the cold Great Lakes waving.
You and yours from that smallest to the tallest.
Hollywood, small Chevy pick-em-up truck around the Razorback. West side of Michigan, brag it.
What do you say, Grease Monkey? Hey, Grease Monkey.
Bye. Go crazy in a bluegrass, say bye, rubber duck. Bye.
Yes. I copy on Lucille. What's really going on there, baby? Yes, sir, Stoker. Ain't no two ways about it. Hey, Stoker, I'm D-Town Boston. I hope you have yourself a good day and a good Independence Day coming up. Your friend Grease Monkey.
That pickup truck is broadcasting.
up. Getting it back to you. 195 said that I'm going.
All right, 649, have a good day. Flamethrower, Detroit, #1 Mobile, waving to you.
Independent Day coming up. 195 is clear.
I know it. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's loco. He's crazy. He's crazy. Big Red Bug is crazy.
Stoker. Stay cool, stay easy out there, yo grease. Monkey on the west side, the best side of Mississippi. Ease and on.
Mess around today, yeah? Trying to come back home and get on this old video, no doubt about it.
Bye, Stoker. Bye, 383 Stoker on Beantown. Mother Nature swishing in the kitchen, so I'm gonna say good day. These are what's left of it. 383 Stoker around Beantown, yo grease. West side, the best side of Michigan. Good day.
Alright, crazy. I put on your wife in, brother. Sure enough. You have a good one. Have a good 4th of July. No matter about it. Crazy. 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 No doubt about it. Big Red Bud is cruising. Cruising. Seven, 3 women. No doubt about it. Bum, bum.
Stoker 383 around Beantown, Boston. Your friend Grease Monkey, west side, the best side of Michigan. Big old growl, please step in.
Right there, you're doing a fine job. Keep talking. 686 told you that.
Ain't no two ways about it. 4, I got you. 3 Stoker, good day. I'm gonna use this ground flame back. Go check my grill. 383 Stoker around Beantown, yo.
That's right. That's right.
Chill in. Yeah, I tried to catch a ride on this 4-pill a few times. I think I need 4 more pills. Come on.
Rock, Arkansas, 181. I've had some shitty spots and I've had some good spots. It's all about location.
Yeah, no doubt. Yep. Next 4-pill plug in the wall. Audio. Big right top of our signal up here.
Yeah, buddy. You still want to run treetop radio, though.
Oh yeah, be like that from time to time. Great Lakes, Great Monkey, 2500. Read the mail.
You find real kind. Great Lakes, 2500. Sometimes called Lil Squirt by Big Brother. Uptown, Northside, Muskegon. Your little brother Grease, Monkey downtown, hold, look, wave, and I'm stepping.
Boston, sounding good over here. Talking on the east side. 500 gone.
Hey, Green Dragon, I got a question, man. When was Bulldogs in the park?
Stroker, more Stroker, Boston, Beantown, 25. Michigan, reading on a mail and go.
Michigan waving hand. Second Michigan waving.
Hey, Stroker on Beantown, you still got Mother Nature in Michigan?
216, you got a copy?
Lucy in the sky with diamonds. 833 Stroker on Beantown. My big brother Screwer's trying to shout out at you. But that's just a Mother Nature thing, man. That's just Mother Nature. Stroker, Grease, Monkey, I'll see ya. Go ahead, Burger 1-9. Trying to get hold of this world. No, you're on channel 28. Hello, 258 in the BAM. waving at you, man. I got northeast corner, man. I'm talking. You be on 28, channel 28. Damn, I agree. Smoky, cold, Great Lakes with that wave.
You're sounding great. I'm going to get back into you. You can copy the mail.
I thought I heard a honey bun in there. Oh, excuse me. No, boy.
Yes, sir.
Bye, 258. Bye, 258.
Yeah, I got it.
Smoky in the cold, Great Lakes. Bye, bye, bye.
Have a good day, 494. Please,
Yeah, I heard you in there, Tesla. Mobile getting down.
sure was, man.
Mother Nature switching in the kitchen.
They all, what's it called? They all sound
In the kitchen.
Yes, ain't no real big difference.
J.C. Williams out there in Cattle Country. 2,500, 2,500, 2,500 up here in the Great Lakes.
So much skip coming on me.
Have you run for 102? Yeah,
Channel 27.
The loudest thing in my radio, 2500, 2,500.
Jesus, so sluggish. You need to have that swing come on. Right, Devil Rush 7 in the hog yard.
We gonna get in that hog yard.
Let's see if I get out there. You got 686 with sitting on this skip. I'm telling you what, I'm going to get out there. Come on.
Everybody wants to Superfly. You know who it is in the movie?
The Mobile, I'm Kansas City, man. You're looking unknown.
Oh, my head. I'm just gonna listen. Superfly. Ain't no doubt about it. Green Dragon, y'all have a Superfly and Independence Day coming up. If I don't get back with you, y'all know who it is on the west side rolling around on the Super Swag. I'm going.
Green Dragon. 517. Got it. Stop. See, you got that antenna so far up in the air. You get to know.
Jacksonville.
Hello, radio.
Bring your radio 181. 686.
Oh, you can't hear me in Missouri. I'm not even looking your way.
I think 220's got peanut butter in his ears.
Now I'm looking at Missouri. Good afternoon, I'm the fan. Triple flag plan, waving.
220 714 Mobile, San Paulo. Hey, 220 Missouri 714
Well, 220, did that help the situation any? I just gotta know, does that sound a little better to you?
God bless America.
East corner. Well, you're sounding good down here in these Carolinas. Top of the evening to you.
194. Coming exercise on Michigan. I got a Jew bill. What do you...
181 in Arkansas, Little Rock, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500. Playing in the Great Lakes of Michigan. I waved, I got him.
In the state of Maryland.
121.
Somebody said I was wall to wall down in Arkansas. No doubt about it. And a 002, I think I heard up in the mix as well. Good afternoon around Arkansas. 2500 cruising this old Mr. Coyley vertical ground plane station in Michigan. Easing on back.
Yeah, the only place you're going to work is in that 10 big corner. You're going to work in the corner. The work on.
Hey, Mr. Williams. C. Williams in Cattle Country out there in the Midwest. 2500. 2500 big old ground plane station on West Michigan. Hey, Mr. Williams in Cattle Country, you got a copy. This is 2500 in the Great Lakes in the big ground. Lead room, come on.
Step on and step over. Come on. 686 Wayland.
Hey, Williams, J.C. Williams in Cattle Country, you sounded good in West Michigan, in the Great Lakes state, no doubt about that. Oh, 2500 out here around Michigan. Hey, J.C. Williams, you got a lot of background singers trying to catch a ride, no doubt about it. KK around Cattle Country, 2500, chops.
A181. A181, can Maytag get up in there? A1 Maytag in the Carolinas. Alrighty, 181, I appreciate it, big brother. I'm just going driver on today, no doubt about it. Hey, 181, I hope you have a happy 4th of July coming up. Maytag around these Carolinas, copying the
J.C. Williams, hey, J.C. Williams, Mr. Williams in Cattle Country. It's a Mother Nature thing, man. One time I got you way up in the red, and man, next minute I hear somebody totally different. Put it down on you later. Mr. Williams in the middle, 2500, big old ground plane in the backyard in the state of Michigan. I walked on through, bye-bye.
Party. Hey, Stroker, you making too much fun. Oh, Stroker, yo, 42 hours Chicago.
Hey, J.C. Williams. Hey, J.C. Williams, can Maytag get up in there and break?
Diesel car, J.C. Williams, 714 mobile.
Bye, 383 Stroker.
Is looking in the Carolinas.
Ground plane on the fence post in the backyard. They call me 2500. I'll see you.
Hang it on, Michigan.
Number 7, Keystone State. Oh, 42 hours Chicago with the lady, brother.
Swing it this way.
Hey, Stroker.
Hey, J.C. Williams. J.C. Williams.
Lucky Nebraska.
Little baby driver getting it done. Maytag, copy in the mail.
Bye, Mr. Williams, 2500 ground plane, Great Lakes.
In the sky.
Hello, 2500.
Oh, it's out there, Apple Shack on New York also. Grease, Smoky Run, the west side of Michigan. Ground plane bag.
On DXLand. What's going on out here? Holy smokes.
Hey, J.C. Williams. Hey, J.C. Williams, Maytag in the Carolinas, break.
494 in the Mobile, 2500, ground plane, Great Lakes on the side.
686
J.C. Williams, 49.
J.C. Williams, you got a copy on the Carolinas, break.
The conditions are all over. 2500, this big ground plane.
I believe he's running an alligator station out there at 12. I believe he's running the alligator station. All mouth and no ears.
Over here with the 4th of July wave, I'll see you. Yes, sir. America, Flying Squirrel, Mobile, Colorado, 2500, ground plane, Great Lakes of Michigan. I waved and I'm gone.
Joe, brother.
Oh my goodness, man, that's
I got a phone call. Tear it up, monkey.
radio, but man, I can catch
Joe.
Yeah, no get back, no Roger on that flying squirrel. No get back, no Roger on the flying squirrel. 025, got down.
Yeah, that's about it. It's rough, it's tough, and the doghouse. Joe, lucky dog, yeah. No, you don't mind, you know, it's Smoky, west side, the best side of Michigan. Brag. On that ground plane, Little Rock, Arkansas. I didn't catch that Little Arkansas, South Carolina. Smoky. Michigan, reason I'm back. In disguise, right? Hey, 181, Little Rock, Arkansas. You got my radio. Love his stuff out here too, brother. You have a good neighbor out there, man, because you got my radio pinned back. 181, Little Rock, Grease, Smoky, Cold, Great Lakes, bag. Pushed when you shouldn't have pushed it, man, but it sounded. No Raj, no get back around Arkansas. Grease, Smoky, Cold, Great Lakes on this worldwide big ass ground plane reading out the mail. Heard somebody around Missouri to me, but I can guess that 28 Grease, Smoky, west side of Michigan. Right. Sound good up here in the Keystone. 271, I'm pressing you by. Live wire in the hog yard. Monkey. A live wire in the hog yard. Grease, Monkey, around the cold, Great Lakes, baby.
Hello, radio.
Live wire, you ran Arkansas. Hello, tore up the floor out, get you damn take them easy, man. A live wire, Grease, Smoky, west side of Michigan with that Independence Day wave on the ground plane. I'll see ya. Condition in the Carolinas, 49, read the mail. Around the hog yard, you said, hey. They said 1.9. I rolled that 5 and kept it alive. Read your mail.
Well, if you retire today, man, quit your job back in the brother. Hey, Rubber Duck, you sounding good around the Kakalakis. Maytag will let you know.
Funky Grease. Yeah, I quit my job about 10 years ago. Get your mind off Chicago, Funky Grease, Funky west side of Michigan on the ground. He's a little better, too. I guess Mother Nature switched directions. Mother Nature ain't something.
Where'd that Rubber Ducky go? That J.C. Williams.
Research, Grease, Smoky, west side of the cold, Great Lakes. Kentucky. Wild Turkey, that's what I heard. I'm going to talk to my radio, Wild Turkey. Smoky, west side of Michigan with the Independence Day wave to you there, big. Oh, yeah, man, that's beautiful.
Hey, J.C. Williams, Maytag. Hey, J.C. Williams, Maytag and the Kakalakis. Break.
Adios. Can you hear me? Adios. Watching the driver. Adios.
I hear you down there in Arkansas. You sounding all kind of good up here around the Carolinas. I wouldn't know that's
While making some noise around South Carolina, 49, reading his mail.
sounding good coming out of Arkansas. Maytag, copy in the mail.
Bring out the jar, man. Let me know how many times I gotta go through this.
All right, J.C. Williams, I didn't know if I was going to have to hit another switch over here or not to get back to you there. I'm just on this little baby driver. Hey, J.C. Williams, have a happy 4th coming up. Maytag, copy in the mail. Alrighty, J.C. Williams. I know all that area out there. I've been out there before. I was stationed in Cheyenne, Wyoming for about 4 years. And, yeah, I've been all through Nebraska. But have a good one, J.C. Williams. Maytag, copy in the mail.
KPJ 9657. They call me.
Come on, radio.
Every man there, you work that, walkie-talkie.
Hey, Rob, where you say there's night on Elm Street out there, Nightmare on Elm Street around Cheyenne? Oh, yeah, I was out there for 4 years, no doubt about it. Hey, Livewire, Maytag, copy in your mail.
Do their politicking out here, man. And then they go on Pal Talk and talk about it. Back at you.
Alright, hope it didn't mash your fingers when I keyed right back up, because I got it all when you said it all. Have a good day around Arkansas. Happy 4th of July. Maytag, copy in this mail.
Where are you on that?
No, Maytag. Hey, Maytag, long time no talk. Rifle Shack in New York.
Get to that,
Lord have mercy, I'm looking west and you coming at me from up New York? Come on in here.
Sounding good, Maytag. No doubt about it. Old Apple Shack up here in the corner there, break.
Okay, there. I'm trying to roll the house.
Still right here on that. Man, you did a lot of work.
West there. Might be coming in a little bit better on you.
Yeah, you are. Got a good copy on you. Maytag, Old Apple Shack up here below Syracuse. I'm waving, Roger.
No doubt about it. Hope you have a happy 4th of July.
Roger, 73. 4th, we'll catch you.
Come on, GT's got your way.
Triple 3, I'm back in the bush.
GT's got your lip.
Copy 181 around Ireland.
But I got you, man. Willow Grove, I got you.
Hey, DX man, about a DX man.
heard you that time around 181. 181, we heard you that time. This condition.
Hello down there, Spark Plug. Hello, Mr. Worldwide Spark Plug. Maytag in the camera.
Come on, my Reciever.
Oh yeah, Plug. It's been a while, dude. Your friend in the camera, Mr. Maytag, and I just got down.
Coming out of Chicago. Stroker out there too. Yeah, definitely. You turn around and pump it up there.
Go ahead, whiskey. I got some for you. Let's roll.
506 voting around Chicago.
All right, whiskey, no doubt about it. You rocking in the Carolinas. Hope you have a happy 4th of July coming up. I'll see you now.
And a whiskey got down right there.
Hey, Wild Turkey, you got in there. Now let's go. Hey, it's hot out here in the Carolinas. It's about 100 degrees out there right now. I'm trying to stay in here and hold this recliner down. Come on. All righty. Have a good day. Be safe out there and stay cool. Happy 4th of July. Maytag copying this month.
812 east side of Virginia. We're looking for the Razorback. Right. Hello there, 181.
33 South Carolina. I want to tell you bye-bye. See ya. Appreciate the comeback, man. I just wanted to wave at you before you got out of there. Hope you have a good 433 over here in South Carolina. I'll see you, man.
They're calling me, man, but Mother Nature is drifting away, man. I think the heat has got her. She's going back inside. If you got a sloppy copy, old Apple Shack in New York. All right, 007, I got you that time. Yeah, Mother Nature must be shifting on the band conditions. Anyway, 73, a good 4th of July. 007 in the BAM, your Apple Shack up here in the Finger Lakes in New York. 73s.
GT waving. Let's roll, baby.
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Heavy.
Thank you, sir. 324 in Central Illinois. Your Apple Shack on a scorcher. 92 big ones right here. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I was going to go outside and do my lawn, but I might have to do it like 6 or 7 tonight when it's around 85 out, man, but it's just too hot right now. But you sound good, my friend. Appreciate the wave coming out of Illinois. Old Apple Shack on that pre-250-year wave break.
Can you go?
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I luckily don't have a very big lawn, like about half an acre, but I usually can get it done in about 40 minutes. Just suck it up and go out and do it, because I'm going on vacation. I don't want the thing to come back and I'll have to bag the crap.
That damn monkey in the Great Lakes talked all my skip out of me in this truck. He's getting that.
Copy, that's my neighbors too. Anyway, well, I'm retired, man, so I mean, I do a lot of times. I do part-time work, but that's my escape out there. Just put my earphones in, and that's it. Hey, have a good one, man. Always a pleasure. Apple Shack in New York. All right, 324. Have a good day, sir. Who's the other station there? Go ahead. In Alabama, waving at you. 710, Old Apple Shack up here in New York. my friend. 73s. Appreciate the bump down from down south here. Apple Shack up here in New York. I'll catch you. Number 1 in North Alabama with a heat wave. That's a heat. AT wave. Apple Shack right back.
Yahoo! Lumberjack! Yahoo! Y otro andan haciendo inventario y ahorita pasar venía empezando cuando
632 South Carolina, standing by.
Purgatory itself out there today, man. Not fit for man or beast, that's for sure. Hey, number 1, a quick wave today. Got some wavering conditions up here, so I'll say 73s. Have a good 4th coming up Saturday. Old Apple here below Syracuse. Roger, good copy. Ahead of you. I heard you out there a couple times, but yeah, just all of a sudden then some big ones come in your state and a couple others next to you, right?
Apple Shack, tell that whiskey pump it up.
Yeah, one of your neighbors said you need to pump it up, Whiskey, but it's okay. I got the beam on you. It's just Mother Nature's starting to fade a little bit, midday heat. I think I lost him. Anyway, 73s, fellas, we'll catch you in a while when Mother Nature becomes a little bit more prevalent. Apple Shack in the corner.
See, my big brother, bones, and more bones. Good evening to you, Bones. How about that DX Slam? Break it up, DX Slam.
Mr. Williams in Nebraska. Apple Shack with a wave.
I was talking to Johnny Rivers, so you didn't know I wasn't ghost talking anyway. 49. Get out there and get some of that skip. I was just getting in here talking to Johnny Rivers there for a second. Go ahead.
Copy that, JC. Well, I had my beam up there a little bit. I moved it back down where I had it. I guess Mother Nature likes it down here in the south, so I'm skipping around some clouds to you. But 73s, have a good 4th of July. JC Williams, Lincoln, Nebraska. Your Apple Shack below Syracuse on that pre-4th wave. I'll see you.
Adio. Microphone checker. Break them up.
Same with you, brother. Your last click was 15 over. 73s until we do it again.
J.C. Williams, about
50 miles south of New York.
There you go. I guess the old girl is putting out today. 73s, brother. Yeah, I hear you, but you're way out there now. Mother Nature's a little bit shy right now.
Mother Nature.
Racetrack work over the road.
Below 7. Wisconsin with that Wednesday wave break.
Somebody's got
I'll catch you later there, Joey. I'm here. It's fucking terrible up there. I'm gonna be out there since you've been there, man. Be done with it, son of bitches.
2017 was last time I was in Chicago.
Hey, 44, can I get in there?
Chicago, Illinois.
327, Mr. Coondog. Coondog in the I'm roasting pretty good right now. I got 92 and humidity.
If Mother Nature goes, 812 Virginia will be in those.
No copy in 4-4. Around Chicago.
I'm losing a little bit. Get inside where it's cool, man. You don't be out there in 100 degrees talking. That's not a fun hobby. That's dedication, they call that. Hey, 327, Mr. Coondog in Tennessee. Your Apple Shack wishing you a good 4th of July. I'll see you, my friend. 7-3.
Country folk here, but shit up there, Muslims over there, I couldn't do it. There's no
I'm Tube AM transmitter in Apple Shack over here in New York. What away you?
They call me Fire Spider. Jacksonville, North Carolina, Marine Corps base, back to you, driver.
I'm having a good day today. I'm not good outside right now. But I will have to venture out and do a couple shorts when it gets a little bit cooler during this evening. But you have a good one too, good 4th, just like yesterday, my friend. Hope all's going well. Old Deacon in the Kansas wheat fields, your Apple Shack in the Finger Lakes with the best 73s. I'll see you.
downtown. I can't believe I'm moving raceways. I haven't done that in quite a while. I'm going to have to figure out what to do there. I'm going to plug into something else there.
There we go, Deacon. Thanks for coming back. No doubt about it.
Oh, Deacon. I'm going to see if I can reach out there. Oh, Deacon. Hey, Deacon. 457 buck 10, gone. time, no doubt about it, Deacon. 04572 to buck 10 wave, and then I'm out the way.
7, the Comedy Stinker, 858 Central Florida.
Yeah, there's times I wish my beams were a little bit more directional what they are. They had a little bit more rejection. But, you just got to pull the strong rejection out.
Hello, Deacon. Over to you, Deacon, in the lead field.
How you doing there, Spark Plug? 324, I'm pretty Clarksville, said that.
Got it all, Deacon. Good coffee in Tampa, my friend. You're smoking on the pile. Hey, Deacon, have a good day, old plug. Rocking the mail. I'll see you.
Yeah, I'm going to spin the house your way a little bit.
Hey, JC, it got rough, but I heard you. I know the voice. JC Williams, Spark Plug, right back.
Spark Plug. Spark Plug, I try to reach out the way, but I heard you on the radio. Before I get on out the way. 057 buck 10, go.
It's lighter to keep all your fingers and toes.
Yeah, no doubt. 24, you're doing a fine job on my receipt, Illinois. Have a great holiday out your way. They be stinking.
Spark Plug, Hellcat, Chicago.
I hear you in Chicago, but I'm cheers, go plug, back quiet.
Spark Plug, Hellcat, Spark Plug, Hellcat, Chicago, come on.
For 40 years, I finally got one. It's pretty damn good radio, I guess. Over 2000, homemade 4L with beam pointed right at you. 858, man, you sounded good yourself.
I appreciate it, man. My little RCI 2995. Wave my hand back at you, sir.
What's the 20 on the floor?
Central Florida, reading up mail.
Spark Plug, Hellcat, Chicago.
324 Central Illinois on this old Cobra 2000, my 4L with beam pointed right at you.
Oh, yeah, you got that thing smoking, that old snake, that Cobra doing a good job. Hey, we're waving, I'll ease out the way while you on that stage around Illinois. Hey, 324, old Spark Plug with the wave stepping. Have a good day.
Spark Plug, Hellcat, Chicago.
A lot of people, they're beautiful radio, but when they hear the name of it, they're like, oh my God. My old Spark-O-Matic CB5100 bass here. Beautiful bass, man.
Spark Plug, Hellcat, Chicago.
410. Well, it's broadcasting, doing a good job on that Yagi. Take care of me, ease out the way while you on that stage in Tampa. 224, have a good one, old Spark Plug with the wave back quiet. Good day. Oh, Hollywood. Hey, Hollywood, no strain, no pain. Good to hear you back on my radio.
Spark Plug, before you go anywhere, I switched from the Cobra to the Spark-O-Matic. Does this thing sound okay?
How about it, Mr. Williams? Hey, Mr. Williams. Oh, lucky dog in South Carolina.
Hey, 10-4, I'm glad you did, man. I was talking to somebody in the Carolinas. You know, he got mad at me. He said, hey, you just like Hollywood. You damn channel hog won't let nobody talk. I started laughing my ass off. You know me, I don't stay long. I ain't that strong. Roger, so you know who I'm talking about. All righty then. Yeah, he's maybe going, that's for sure. But anyway, I thought I'd throw that out there at you. I thought it was pretty funny when he threw you at me. Hey, Hollywood, have a good one. 73's, you're broadcasting live in Tampa. You got down.
06, Texas, you're making a pretty good trip up into this hot, sunshiny state.
Spark plug, 392.
410, Roger. All right, bud. I'm going to get out the way. Hollywood, appreciate the wave. I've had my turn to go.
A little more than that.
Stephen, have a good day. And thanks for spinning around and saying hello to me.
I appreciate you coming back, brother. Try to stay cool if you can.
Spark plug, 392, Chicago.
All by yourself. Ooh-wee, Hollywood, got down. I'll see you. Oh, yeah, he will, too. He said Holly won't. Oh, no, he won't. Holly won't. Yeah, he will. All you got to do is key down. Look out. That was funny shit right there. But anyway, have a good one. I'm backing on. Hey, you have a fine one, too? I think it was 799. Was that the numbers? Oh, 324 to Red Baron. All right, bud. Have a good one. We'll see you.
Yo. 392, Chicago.
292, Chicago. Got down and gone. Good day.
Spark plug, 7 degrees out there, Spark plug. Have a good report there. 392, Hellcat, Chicago.
Lord have mercy, my best friend, Mr. Deacon Tugger up on the hill in Landrum, South Carolina.
292, have a good day out here.
392, Chicago. Have a good one out there. Happy 4th of July, 392.
And that's a 200. Have a good one. I'm going to pause for the call, so plug. That's right.
Hey, Spark plug, Chicago saying hello, where it's like 170 degrees. 396, waving a hand.
And Hollywood, thank you for letting them boys talk. And my last key down is 396. I heard you, and I'm stepping. Gonna go have a smoke, fellas. Enjoy the DX. So plug rockin' on. YouTube bud 73s, and I'm back. It is what it is. Roger. Hey, quick wave, 44, you caught me. I was getting out the chair. 44 Topeka, Kansas radio. Have a good day, old plug. Working this hacked up, 29, getting on down. All right, 44, thank you for the wave, my friend. Sounding good out of Kansas. Spark plug, radio stepping. We'll see.
How about a DX land? How about a DX land? Good afternoon.
You know I want to ride shotgun. Hey, Mofo, you know I want to ride shotgun.
707, Southern Ontario, Canada. Breaking and standing by.
Hollywood, I had my thumb out. He went right on by me.
2500, pick him up, Chuck Owens.
How about a DX land? This little cracker jack up here in Southern Ontario. You're making the trip down there. Some How about that, Mr. Turbo?
Okay.
Anybody got a copy on this little bitty station out of Ontario, Canada, on the flat side, horizontal, standing by.
Looks like you just faded out.
I hear you, 506.
Hey, Hollywood. Hey, Hollywood. Tell them down there in Tampa I said, hey. Tell them I said, hey, down in Tampa. 714 Jacksonville, Florida, working my big ground plane. 714 Jacksonville, working my big ground plane on this 1968 transmitter, break.
Yes, sir, you are. So we're pretty close there. Good to hear you in there. You got crackers. Personal 707.
Hey, Hollywood, 1968 technology, my friend. You are at the pleasure of listening to a 1968 tube transmitter. How about that?
Roger on that. Well, sounding good as...
All right, Hollywood, appreciate the wait, my friend. I'm sure we'll talk again before Independence Day, but if we don't, you have a happy one. Hollywood, 714, Jacksonville, my town, got down.
An old ham back in the day, but I've met so many nice people on the inside. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm starting to enjoy it more and more myself, so operators like you out there and whatever, so I'm old school. Cracker Jack was the AM side and the AM side. I'm 64 and I got into this as a kid.
Hello, Mopar, Tennessee. Mopar, Tennessee, you making the trip to Jacksonville, my town, got down.
Good to hear you in there. That thing around. I'm on the flat side. Are you flat side or vertical?
All right, 410, no pain, no strain. You said you're in Kansas City. No pain, no strain, Mopar. You in Kansas City, 714, Jacksonville, my town, got down.
300 drugs that I built about a year and a half ago on a 12-foot boom with, I guess it's got a hairpin as the tuner, and it works extremely well. I run it stop. Go ahead.
Hey, 44 Topeka, Kansas. Hey, 44 Topeka, Kansas. Can you hear Stump Knocker in the Mobile break? No, Roger, it ain't nobody but old Stump Knocker rocking this 955 and 16 bill Mobile break.
Table, and I got a 1.7 on the ground pointed straight up in the air on the CB band. Now I built the antenna to run on the right up to 27.65, so that's where I want to...
All right, Topeka, Kansas, 44. Until we do it again, my friend, Stump Knocker rocking this 16-bill Mobile just got down.
Channel 60, I run on 27.605. I run at a 1.4, so, I mean, my...
Hey, hard drive, it ain't nobody but old Stump Knocker. Hey, hard drive, it ain't nobody but your friend, Stump Knocker, rocking the 16-bill Mobile, bro.
I just made the sliders work on the steel. Yeah, again, I was doing this on a budget. It's not doing it because I didn't know if it was going to work.
All right, there, hard drive. Take care, man. God bless. Appreciate you. put my name in the Hall of Fame. Hey, hard drive, we'll see you. Hey, Big Audio, I heard you step up on in there too there, my friend.
The broadband that I needed to go to them frequencies. Go ahead.
Well, my conditions done swapped up. While I was talking to you there, my conditions swapped up. Anyhow, I'm fixing to go out there and paint this golf cart. I'm fixing to tape up the headlights, taillights, and I'm fixing to paint this golf cart. We'll holler at y'all later. Knocker, we'll see you. Bye, bye, bye. All right, there. Big Audio Barbados and that barefooted radio till we do it again, my friend. Old Stomp, easy on.
I started with basically a high gain boom, and then I just pretty well modified everything from there. But I'm looking at my plans now. I think
I heard a couple more out there. There's a call something. I heard a couple more.
My driven element was
out there. I'm waving a hand to you, old Stomp, rocking 16 field mobile. I got to get out of this golf cart. We'll see you.
Yeah, I've got a total here of everything, and that's what worked for me. That was broadbanding it, so that's for the 11 meters, but not necessarily for the CB band. Go ahead. Obviously, the driver's isolated from the boom, so I think at the top end of that boom, they're 3/4 of an inch, and it goes down at the far end. I just got aluminum. It's just hollow case aluminum. In some cases, I think I had some old antennas laying around. I used 50 pieces, but nothing's loose fitting. Everything's split inside. I made sure it was a nice snug fit, and then, of course, tape from the field, right? And let's do it again. I'll be on here and just mark my name in the log there and give us a shout anytime. The personal here is Jack, and the actual contact is Cracker Jack. And I'm up here in Toronto, Ontario. Let's do it again, please. 707 Ontario, Canada. We're going to be back on the side and listening. Okay, and just remember, on the driven element, like I've built several beams. I've had a 4-element. I build the antennas and then I get rid of them. I can't do it where I live. I live in the country, but I just get too old for my power. So just remember, 102, 103, 104 inches total. You got to play with your numbers. But for me to broadband this thing, I had to go almost 105 inches on each side to make it broadband to work up against.
just to give you a number, 101 is the average number, but then you can really get into, like I said, this thing's pretty good as far as audio and how it works up in the free band. And I go right up to 28 below 2. So again, just 101 is the magic number, and then play with it one way or the other. A little, mostly longer if you're going to go free banding it. Okay. Talk to you later, buddy. Have a good one. So you're 108 inches, so that makes it, that's pretty long. It could almost be 2 or 3 inches shorter. Because my overall is 100 would be the number I would be looking for. Somewhere around 1.4 on the clock, and I'm putting right now on this thing. So, I mean, I can give you a better number on sideband, but I think on when I originally built it, I was sitting around a 1.4 on dead key on CW. I put it together because I used brass for the stainless steel. I ended up putting some almost like a never see.
Let's roll.
Metal did not survive. With me not taking it down for a year or two. I didn't really want to have things down at all, but I think General yank it down and probably go through it one time. It's too old. I can't go back up there. Roger.
I got you, man. Hey, what's going on?
Roger. Well, you got, again, I'm not there yet. So there you go. You had it up a lot longer than me, so I see.
I heard that, man. All right, cool, man. You sounded good, man.
I put them up for the sake of, I used them for a while.
GT is in PA.
I'll tell you that one. And then I go build another one. Because for me, it's the fun of doing it.
Yes, Bucks County, Chalfont area.
I just set everything up on tables out back, and I go out and I buy the stuff, and I go to the hardware store.
Oh, Joe, man. Oh, wow. So, wow, that's a little bit of a trip there. All right, man. Hey, man. 73, man. You sounding good, man. Great night. Cool, brother. Have a great 4th if I don't talk to you.
Good audio, no problem. But yeah, just
Roger.
Super penetrator. I've got an old school 5.8 sitting in my shack over there. Just polished up for the last 4 or 5 years. I'll throw that thing up on a pipe like that, and I'll throw that in. That's what I use. But can't beat that old school 5.8. Early school, high game.
you had with the other one, but it's there. You're not down in the weeds.
Hello, radio. Hello, radio.
Trying to set this amplifier up.
10-4 New Jersey, 103 Wisconsin, 7.
And they got a copy on 584 New Jersey. Trying to
Sounds like Mother Nature decided to take a break, man. I guess she got too many people.
10-4 New Jersey, 103 Wisconsin.
No, I tried, but Mother Nature don't want to play.
And I'm also 50 miles north of Atlantic City. And trying to lower down.
Afternoon here, 73, 103 Wisconsin, on the side.
Wisconsin, who was that other guy?
Ain't no doubt about it, all 271, man. I guess I got no conditions up here. Pushing my little radio, my little 2000.
Yeah, central Wisconsin, right in the middle of Wisconsin.
A little bit, ain't no doubt about it. Three?
Hey, Roger, 5 miles south of Trenton. I'm up at exit 22, Jacksonville Road. All right, gentlemen, I thank you for this conversation. I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing here, but good to see you.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Just strange, and I'm going to be on the side.
Now, Roger, 10-4 New Jersey, 73, happy 4th of July, 103 Wisconsin, on the side.
Roger, 103 Wisconsin, 73. Long right foot, good help to you. Hey, from your friend Dr. Strange.
10-4, 103.
She don't want to put out no more.
GT waving.
He gave us some conditions and we gave her conditions, and you know how that goes, man. You know, I honored her offer and she offered my honor, and all night I was on her an offer come out.
That's okay, no, I put in my hearing aids, I try to...
Yeah, I caught half of that, man. I caught half of that, but that's all right, man. Mother Nature, she don't want to play, man. You know, like you said, you were on her offer, and now you offered your honor, and she don't like that.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, right?
Hey, guys, I just
Choice. It's just, I thought maybe it was the skip.
You put it in the corner, man, ain't no doubt. I still got a grip on you. Even though she don't want to play today, that's all right, man. You got the northeast corner of Pennsylvania here, 27 and a penny. I'm up.
Clear. Yeah, Vegas 47, northeast corner of Pennsylvania, 103 with
Yeah, I'm starting to lose you, man, but that's all right. Hey, man, we'll get back to it. You got my numbers. You call me anytime you need to. 8271.
Bless you, man. Chicago down there, down that way, about an hour and a half from O'Hare Airport.
Johnson, you got MacGyver, 103, MacGyver out 103 with Johnson. Waving a hand.
Mine is probably to tell me as well.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, radio, radio. GT waving. Whoa, radio.
GT, you're in my backyard.
GT waving. Whoa, radio, radio.
Out there, 103 with Johnson, red cross, Ringdale.
Where you at, break?
That boy got stuff down, bring it back.
Whoa, radio, radio, radio.
Mercy sakes, looks like we got a train back going on here tonight. Carolina, 103, Wisconsin, Raven.
Hello, radio. GT waving. Hello, radio, radio.
Virginia, 103 Wisconsin, waving a hand.
Come on, DX1, GT waving. Hello, radio. Hello, radio, radio. GT waving. Hello.
Rigger GT sounding good, Central Wisconsin.
GT, man. Whoa, GT. Waving. What's going on, brother? I'm getting all kinds of signals over here, man. GT waving back to everybody, 73. Bajo, Great Lakes, but I got you nice and clear, Great Lakes. Sounded good down here in PA.
Let's get the beam on you. How about you, Grease Monkey, up there in the cold Great Lakes of Michigan, Apple Shack in New York. Yeah, but listen to the afternoon, man. You got it rocking and rolling on the Great Lakes. Hope you have a good one up there. Just a quick wave to you from over here below Syracuse. You have yourself a good 4th of July, no doubt about it. Old Apple Shack in New York.
Hola, check. Good afternoon. No conditions. No conditions. The conditions is a crash down. Spaghetti, Coca-Cola, 73.
Hello, radio. GT.
All right, brother. Good copy. Grease Monkey. West side of Michigan. I'll see you, my friend. 73.
Oh, I copy the one station Mississippi. Oh my goodness. It's a miracle. No condition, it's a heavy noise. 73, sir. Happy rest of the day. Good afternoon from San Juan, Puerto Rico, no 131, my friend.
You don't have to try hard, little squirt. Hey, little squirt, you don't have to try hard, man. You're booming over here. Little squirt. West side, Michigan, Apple Shack with that scorcher of a Wednesday break.
Yeah, I lose Mississippi. Anyway, my friend, be happy. Walk around from Juan, Puerto Rico, allá. My goodness, what a, he said hot. That's a hot. 73, sir. I'll be reading.
All right, brother. Just hydrate tomorrow. It's going to be a little bit warmer tomorrow, too, man. More humidity. So, more humidity. 73s, have a good one, Squirt. A good 4th of July coming up on Saturday. Little Squirt. Top side of Michigan. Apple Shack over here below Syracuse in the Finger Lakes. 73s.
Yo, Frank. The atmosphere is charged with the noise. I copy only noise. A tiny audio from the station. A heavy noise to my side. And no condition clear. The conditions is crash. Very ugly the condition at this moment to my side. But no worries. Take care. Have a great rest of the day, my friend. Be blessed. Enjoy the rest of the day. I'll catch you later, my friend. This is 121 Puerto Rico Island by the hot temperature 95 degrees. Oh, I like it. Greetings, my friend. Greetings. Bless. I try copy, but not possible. I copy with heavy noise to my receiving. It's a heavy noise and no condition for operator side now. But no worry, no your station, my friend, your station is clear, but the condition, the atmosphere is a heavy charge. I don't know. But 73, my friend. I try to catch you later, my friend. Take care. 73, 221, San Juan, Puerto Rico, standing by. Coca-Cola.
How about your Apple Shack? How about a Mr. Apple Shack? Wisconsin 109 trying to get to your speaker.
109 in Wisconsin, up there in cheese country. You got a fine copy, 10 over anyway. 109 Wisconsin, Apple Shack right back.
Hey there, Jack. It's been a minute since I got out there to New York, so I appreciate the way back here to Wisconsin and Mother Nature. Hope you're having a great day out there. I'm sure it's pretty warm because you're probably getting some of what we're getting.
Oh yeah, I'm basking. I'm not basking in it right now, but I'm in a climately controlled shack in my basement here. So, but I will be going out to do the lawn here in a while, and I will be affronted by that charming weather we're getting. At least it's not raining. Wisconsin, Apple Shack on a 250-year wave break.
Hey, Roger, on the 250-year wave. That's the first one I got, so thank you very much. You have a good rest of your weekend and a happy 4th when that rolls around. Thanks for waving back this way. Take care, Apple Shack.
Money Crash.
And I'll see you. Chicago. Don't forget that number, my friend. At the police department I worked for almost 30 years before we went to the 911. That was our FCC number, KEA 392, PD Ithaca. Roger. Thank you, sir. Sounding good coming out of Windy City. 392, Chicago, Illinois. Your Apple Shack on a pre-4th of July wave. Have a good night. Johnny Walker, how far north are you? Going over here. Have a good one up there along the beach. Don't forget your flip-flops. brother. Good copy. I'll see you.
Hello, hard drive, Barbados, someone.
101 Missouri. Applejack right back. Break. 101 in the big, in the motor, in the diesel car, no doubt about it, man. You got it going. I appreciate you working today too, man. Miserable out there to be in and out of a truck, man, especially unloading. You have yourself a good weekend coming up. Enjoy that cool air when you get to it. Appreciate the bump down. 101, Show Me, Missouri, in the diesel, Applejack, New York, with that pre-4th of July. I'll see you. For Topeka, my good friend out there. You're sounding good still, man. Hope you got some AC in your garage, because if you don't, I'm sure you got 44 Topeka, Applejack with a wave. But you are fading a little bit. Well, I still have you in there, 7 threes until we do it again. 44, Topeka, Kansas, your Applejack. I'll see you.
How about that Applejack? 426 in the Mobile, waving.
426 in the Mobile, somewhere in the U.S., probably in the Middle States. Go ahead.
Hey, roger that. Applejack, no doubt about it.
Up in 10,000 Lakes, 426. My good friend, I usually hear you on the bass. That's why it kind of threw me a little bit, but you sounded good, brother. 426, Minnesota, Applejack, right back. I'll look for you. I'll look for you. I hope you got some AC up there. And some bug spray, because I'm sure it's going to be a little bit miserable if you don't. Hey, 426, have a good time camping. 73s from the shack in the north. Thank you, sir. Good copy. My advice would be to get a couple fans on it, though, because she'll heat up quick.
Yeah, I hear you. I heard you talking to Applejack, and you said you're sitting down in the AC. That's what I'm doing, too, man. We had a day of work. Sit back and be cool this weekend. Light the fireworks off. The 4-4 Topeka, squirt.
Yeah, I got you. No problem, man. It's working good. Keep up the good work. 100 in Chicago. Your Applejack over here below Syracuse for that weekend coming up holiday wave. I'll see you. That'd be Apple Shack, like the Love Shack, but it's the Apple Shack. Break.
Yeah, who is that calling squirt up here in the lakes? Conditions are up and down, and Mother Nature's all around. Let's try to get it down this time around.
Have a good day. Old Apple Shack is out of the way. I'll see you.
I heard some of you over there. I got you all colliding at the same time. Shoreline, I'm walking it out.
I gotta bump it down one more time. So when you come in here like you're doing right now.
Around the west side of Michigan.
Your Applejack. Good day.
Yeah, I figured I'd come out here and just see what was going on. Just catching up with a few things I had to get done. Putting out the field, your real place always square on my ground playing West
around the Buckeye, no doubt about it, man. 426 Minnesota Mole.
Do it again.
1342, you're less than 1S unit, but I hear you out there. 1342 in Michigan, or correction, in Missouri, Apple Shack with a wave.
We got it from the East Coast to the West Coast, and all in between. I'm easing on back.
How about it, Squirt? No doubt. 1342 in the Show Me. Old Apple Shack over here in the center part of New York City with a wave, 7-3.
I don't know if this old ground plane capable of getting it back, but we're going to try like hell. Oh, Squirt, top side of Michigan in the woods is getting down.
Squirt, that ground plane's working, man. One ground plane to another, son.
Contact real good copy. Take care till we do it again. 8226. Oh, Squirt sitting over here on the beautiful Lake Michigan shoreline, Muskegon, Michigan. I'm gone.
There you are, 316 in Racine, Wisconsin, Apple Shack with a wave. Yeah, man, you're booming down from Racine, no doubt. Hope you're having a good night and a good holiday coming up. 316, Wisconsin, your Apple Shack, I'll see you. Good copy.
Where's that audio coming from?
A small radio with a big heart.
Wisconsin 109 heard the audio. I also heard Kansas City in there too. Wisconsin 109 standing by.
You still sounded good, 109. Still sounding real good in New York. 109 Wisconsin, bumping it down again. Old Apple Shack in New York.
Hey, Apple Shack. I'm pointed out west now and down towards Kansas City, but I still got you in there, Mr. Apple Shack. I must not have a great antenna. Anyway, take care out there, Apple Shack. And the Kansas City Mobile, I heard you in there too. You have a nice rest of your week out there and a good 4th when you get to it. 109 back on the side.
Hello, number 4 in Kansas, Apple Shack waving. Hello, Wild Bill. Hello, Wild Bill. Wild Bill, I'm waving at you, my friend. Appreciate the wave. Have a good holiday coming up. Wild Bill, Old Apple Shack with that big Central New York wave. I'll see you. Live wire. I got a copy on you, my friend. Waving a hand to you. It had been a while. I thought you said Wild Bill, but it's live, L-I-V-E, live wire. Old Apple Shack with a wave. You too, my friend. Glad you're still kicking. And hope everything's good around your homestead. Live wire. Old Apple Shack up here in the Finger Lakes. I'll see you. Hello, 811-811 in Southwest Missouri. Apple Shack Radio. You too, got a good copy. But my time has come right now, 811. I have to go out at 92 degrees. Luckily it's not very big, but I need to get it. I'll say 73 to you. 811, that's 811. Southwest Missouri. 10-7, I'll see you, my friend. I'm sorry about that, but I gotta get this done, man, because I'm leaving tomorrow. My family is, so if I don't, it'll be tickling my chops before I get home, right? 109 Wisconsin, thank you, sir. 73 East West, we'll see you. Only you. Nothing but staticky noise today. Honky tonk man sitting back. Just dropped right off up here. It's dead quiet. 479, I heard you sneak in there. Honky tonk man waving. All right, Ghost Rider, have a good one. You know, yeah, you're up to a 7, and you're back down to 3, but you're back up to 7. I will hold you up. Have a great day. Happy 4th of July when it comes around. Honky Tonk Man, New York. Check, check. Hey, Giant, where the hell you be talking all that ass? Giant, yeah, boy. Put that 479, I'm about at 607 Puerto Rico, 607 Puerto Rico, we come. Out of DX 607 out of Puerto Rico, we come. Roger, Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider. Mother Nature. Sure. 323, the old Grey Wolf in Virginia. Surely it's 323, the 323 in Virginia.
there in the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia. In 109, I'm about 100 miles from Fort Lee. Come on. I've been all over that country down in there. I used to drive one of them trucks, you know. And more on that. Oh, we do.
479, 34th around the Great Lakes. We're going to wave our hand your way. Wish you and yours a happy 4th of July coming up. Break, break.
686 waving a hand. Saginaw, Michigan, waving.
cool.
take over, and we look at the new version. No, that's the RTL. RTL 29. That's the ratio right now. RTL 29, that's 80 watts. And let you modify it to go to about between 140 to 145. All you got is put that on a good antenna. What they're doing now is they're using the gauge wire. The power, you know, it's a mechanic. So you can set the A gauge, try to see what is right there. I think I have one, there's another problem. So I have to look and see what's going on. Well, you want to fill out the gas. Yeah, 10-4. There you go. Well, let me take the gig is they kind of go walk into the okay, something better than that. Well, see what I advise whoever.
Yo soy papá de Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, Papa 125. The Papa Puerto Rico, Armando. The Papa Armando. Puerto Rico, Papa. Soy yo. How you say Spanish? Say Spanish. Español. Tengo amigo español. Trabajo en Puerto Rico, Panchado. Tengo amigo español. Acá amigo sí. No sabe, no me escucha. Tengo amigo español. Soy bueno, soy español. Tengo uno. Te paramos a la corriente. Para esas cosas. Balanceado a la corriente como yo en uno. Oye, no te queda. Una parejita de botellas rusas. Balanceada. Botellita ruso, la balanceada, bajito, son de botellita ruso para abajo.
you take care. 312 in the Carolinas. Hard drive in Barbados, Parkway. station calling hard drive, but we couldn't figure it. We're going to pull you out. Station calling hard drive in Barbados. Number your location. Hard drive in Barbados within the mill.
Nope, that's what I mean, like, since you've been talking to me, normally when I'm in my truck, that's usually what you hear me on is my X9. Yeah, man, I personally, like I said, between them two radios, I like the X9 better, but everybody has their own preferences. But I am a big striker guy, so it's hard for me to say that.
Don't sound like you want to get rid of any of yours.
My X9, I don't. I've only got that one. I do got a... No, what do I got? I don't even know what I got anymore.
That's a good problem to have.
Yes, it is. The problem is when sometimes I get them and I like them so much, I hang on to them and then they just sit around and then, you know what I mean?
I do. I got a whole bunch of them base stations.
Roger that. I've only got, I think 3 base stations, but I pretty much use this $29.95 anymore.
10-4, yeah, I just switch back and forth.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, every once in a while, well, you've heard me, I'll hook the 142 up, or I'll hook, whatever.
Yeah, I got my 89 and this 142 and 1000 where I can flip either one of them on with this little varmint.
Oh yeah, I've been thinking about getting one of them 3-way. You know what I'm talking about, so I can do that. I have to actually change my coax around still.
Yeah, that antenna switch is handy.
10-4. Yeah, I mainly talk when I'm up here. Most of the time I'm on my 447 or this 2995, but I do switch around every now and again.
Yeah, I got different mics on each one, so just depend on what I want to do that night, which one I turn on.
Roger. I got the same mic on all my radios. I really had good luck with these Cobra Dynamite Pluses, and they've always worked for me, so I pretty much run them on everything.
Yeah, you was telling me that the other day.
Yeah, I mean, I probably got 2 dozen or 3 dozen mics, and I switch up once in a while, but for the most part, about the only thing I like, my 497 and a couple of them other strikers with the real sensitive electronics in them. It's hard to get these mics set to them. You gotta be real careful, otherwise you overmodulate real bad.
Roger.
I've got a little bit more to do, but it'll probably be, we're off Friday. I'll probably do it Friday. Yeah, now that I'm not overdriving it. Yeah, I didn't realize with the built-in amplifier that power back down. But I asked him, he said, yeah, you can run it wide open if you want, but it distorts the audio. It's 5 watts between 250.
Have a good one out there, Trapper. And I can just hear you, Bird Dog. I mean, I can barely pick you up if you can hear me, but yeah, them N2s, them 99 N2s, them are great little radios.
Yeah, I'm with you. I can tell you're in there and I can make out a little bit of what you're saying, but I can't get much of it.
Well, I'm in Goodman, Missouri, so we're a pretty good distance apart, and we got to be, if you're Fayetteville and I'm in Goodman, we're probably 50 miles or real close to it, so they're doing really good.
Yeah, that's a good little bit. Hey, Frank.
Hey, Razorback. Well, it is working. It ain't squealing or nothing today. Yeah, Trapper was in there, and then Bird Dog down there by Fayetteville. Yes, sir.
I'm up here. How you doing out there, Razorback? I had a pretty dang good time. I even got to talk to some of the guys out here in Arkansas when I was in Florida.
I heard you on the Friday, Saturday when you got there. You know, I had you talking about this. And I about said something, and then cut off, and then sitting behind the truck, sitting around the truck, and I thought that was you. I meant harder to you. But anyway, I could hear you.
Well, that's awesome. That was a pretty neat deal, I thought, being able to be out there on vacation and talk to the fellers out here. That was, I thought that was cooler than heck.
It sure was. Shaggy, this thing's doing okay.
It's better than it was last night, but it's still kind of clipping a little bit. What you got your mic gain on? Yeah, I don't know. It's just got a little different sound to it. Are you hearing that, Loader Man?
Yeah, he's not sounding like he normally does. I don't talk to him a lot, but yeah, he's definitely, it's different. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely different.
I've got that mic gain turned to 12
Yeah, I SWR all right and everything?
Check that.
What about your RF power?
Let's see, that's not went down.
10-4. Yeah, I don't know. It's good and strong. It's got some noise in there that ain't normal.
Okay, all right. Well, hey, send me that, I can tell you this, I can see the on the going all the way up to the red. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, you might put that other radio on Razorback and just see if it does the same thing. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man, but it's different.
Good evening, Shaggy. Rockhound waving.
How you doing out there, little buddy?
Oh, not too bad. Just listening to you and Loader Man and old Razorback's talk show there, 10-4.
Well, dadgum, you sound like you're up here Swagman or something.
I am probably 3 miles south of Butterfield, my hometown, and I'm kind of on a hill, so yeah, I might have a little bit more signal today.
Oh, yeah, you sound good up here.
Hey, 10-4 on that. I just wanted to holler at you. I hadn't been in here for a while, so I wanted to holler and say howdy real quick.
Well, you been out chasing split tails or something, or what?
Oh, no, we ain't got time for that around here. I got too much work to be done, 10-4.
10-4. Well, I just checking.
Yeah, keep old Rockhound straight. I appreciate you.
Yeah, them girls get you in trouble.
Rockhound, you're coming in real good over here in Goodman. Good to hear you in here.
Hey, Loader Man, yeah, you're sounding fantastic yourself there. Keep them flowers, keep a couple for yourself, sir. Sounding real good.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Hey, I don't know if you know, but I have a YouTube channel, Rockhound Video Gates. If you want to check out your signal, check out your sound, you're more than welcome. Rockhound Video Gates on YouTube.
Well, I tried to go to that once before. Somebody's going to have to message it to me or however they do that, because I could not find it, could not get to it for some reason. We talked, a couple months ago, and I tried to do it, but I couldn't figure out how to get you.
Oh, okay, 10-4. I'll, one of these nights, I'll get one of the guys to send you that link then, because I don't have a lot of people's number. I got Shaggy's number, but I don't want to be putting numbers out live on the air, 10-4.
10-4. Well, Shaggy's got my number, so that'll work out perfect then.
I'll try to figure out how to send you this, and I ain't real smart, so it's going to take a minute.
Oh, I know that. When it comes to pushing them buttons on them phones and stuff, I get all messed up.
Yeah, I'll admit it is a little difficult. It took me a couple of tries the first time, but once you're in it, you'll be all squared away, 10-4.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to step down and grab me a beer, guys. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Hey, how about this break?
I think it sounds better. Yeah, you sound normal now. Well, I tried to help you out today all I could, and you see what that got me. That's all right. Well, I couldn't resist throw out there how good that tire looked again. Yeah, the other one just had something in there that it just didn't sound right. The RF gain or RF power? M4, I thought I did hear that. Starting to sound a little funny. Yeah, hit your damn coax with the lawnmower again. Yeah, you got problems, Razorback. Okay. I've got, you break them, we'll fix them.
Well, I got the link you sent me, so I just got to figure out how to use it now.
Well, it is a little tricky, but once you see where that subscription is?
Yes, sir.
Okay, if you subscribe to that Rockhound thing, every time he puts out a new video, it'll send it to your phone.
10-4, well, we'll give her a try, I guess.
Rockhound, my only problem is I can't find out where I started at. What'd you say out there, Trapper? Oh, 10-4. Yeah, I didn't hear exactly who you was talking to there. Yeah, mine's, that old needle's laying right down there where it's supposed to. You know, we used to go for a month, and that's all you'd hear, and then there'd be a little bit of skip come in there. Well, I like it every now and then, but I like the good skip where you can sit there and chat with them for a minute, you know, versus say your numbers and they're gone. But yeah, I've seen times where we sit around here and say, boy, I wish there'd be a little skip come in there or something.
I had a real good trip home yesterday because I talked to some fellas all over the United States. It was so quiet, and it was just pretty weird. I talked to a couple guys out east, a couple guys out west, and nobody else hollering in at you or nothing. Just I had a good trip coming home last night yesterday. Yeah, I think my antenna must be working too good because I'm still getting just a little bit of south of the border skip coming in every now and again.
How you liking that antenna? Are you glad you bought it?
Yeah, 10-4, Shaggy. This antenna, I mean, you guys know more about how this antenna sounds than I do, and hopefully it sounds as good as it receives, and it receives pretty good.
Yeah, it's done a good job. I could tell a noticeable change as soon as I heard it.
Are you saying I sound like I'm at the airport instead of at my house? No, I just that 5000, that serial. Sorry, the Maco V5000.
I was going to say, I thought you put up a Maco.
Yeah, it was the Maco. The serial, it was a toss-up which one I was going to do, the Maco or the serial. But yeah, I'm happy with what I chose, and it seems to be working real good.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get off here and take a little break myself, so I'll holler at y'all after a bit.
10-4. You guys have a good one out there. I will be back up here in a few myself. I'm going to go down and make me some dinner since I'm home alone.
I might have me a big old bowl of ice cream or something. Anyway, we'll talk at you later.
coming in pretty good down here in Rogers. Yeah, my radio's messing up. I had to go to this unit in here at a 4-wheel. They were chattering and clicking, they said. I couldn't hear me too good last night. This one looks like it's putting out pretty good here. That sounds like it's getting out real good. Yeah, okay. It kind of started messing up last night. I had to get my glasses on to see what I'm doing here, so I think I'm better than I was.
Well, it was a busy day. We did put down some new asphalt today, and it was a busy day, but it was a good day. How about your day?
Yeah, it was a good day.
That's the M4. Good deal. I think I'm going to try to sit down at my base station tonight. I haven't been on there, I don't know, maybe a week, but I think I might try to sit down on there tonight and visit a little bit. Roger. Yeah, it's kind of way out there.
Got a lot noisier than he was.
Well, Shaggy was on there just 5 minutes ago, and he was talking to Trevor. I don't know who else was out there, but I heard him say he's going to go get him a whole lot.
23.
Well, I would say good evening to my sister. Good evening, Miss Lady Short Stack. Happy Wednesday, happy July 4th. Enjoy it. I see it.
school bus. Bounce the radio summons section 8.
You get my little station on the Potomac there, Brady. Yeah, man, a lot of heavy hitters, no doubt about it. I just try to wait my turn, waving a hand to you. Appreciate the fire, short stack, break. Hey, short stack, I was over MP Pocket's house a few meeting his fiance. Yeah, he's getting married. Yeah, I went over there and got to meet his fiance. I gotta tell you that I'll let him know I told you. Hey, that's all right. You choose me to go ahead the first time, so yeah, I'm not doing it, never have done it, but I'm trying to still have a good relationship without it. By yourself, be married. I mean, you're not married, don't mean yourself. Overrated.
it going out there? How's this radio sound? I changed radios and amps. Well, awesome. That's what I want. Good and clear. Yeah, this is a little 4-pill 1446 and my little Striker 447. Audio. Oh, according to that, I'm probably doing, I'm doing about almost 350 on RM, so probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 550 to 6. The two 497s I got are all there's no extras put in them. No, it's just it's the 2290s in it instead of the MOSFET. It was factory like that. It's an older version. It's the same radio. It just got transistors instead of MOSFET. It's just a little bit older radio. I mean, they're pretty much identical. There's no real difference. Just one has transistors and the newer models don't. For you, I haven't thought about it, but I'll let you know something in the morning. I'll sit down and figure it out. Well, the X9 is one of my most favorite radios. So, I mean, everything can go. It just I got to think about that one a little bit harder. I think my 447s are probably my favorite. I still got two of them. The 497s, I really like them. I just think the X9's got a little bit better sound to it. I think you fixed your issue. You definitely sound a little better out here in Goodman now. Yes, sir. I got about the same copy, but you sound a lot better now. Yes, you definitely sound more like normal now. Hey, driver, I'm going to step out for a few minutes. I'll be back on here in just a few.
No, we use this one in the basement. I use the one I use.
Awful quiet. It is. What was it? Yeah, you sound quite a bit better to me. What I do when I have problems with one of my coaxes is cut the end off one of them, and then you won't use it.
As far as work goes, it never really bothered me too much. This past year, days like today, it's just forget. I mean, there's only so many.
Oh, damn, four. Yeah, well, they do get bad. Well, it's got to be hooked up real good and snug here, Razorback.
Have you ever, the cabins over there on the Marvin on the Thunder?
Roger, was it the cable from your amp to the radio or what?
They, I have to look at their website again. When they first started doing renovations like a couple years ago or whatever to them, and they started to open up for renting.
I'll 10-4. Yeah, I ain't hearing none of that mess that you had earlier. Yes, sir.
Looking forward to when I'm able to get my one of them cabins.
Oh, Yeller had that same deal a couple months ago. His coax was bad, and he thought it was his amp.
It's pretty chill. Go out and chill in the woods. type deal.
Boy, I hear you there. Did you ever get that buried again where you don't get it with the lawnmower?
My kids who nothing to do with that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, I guess if there was a certain
Yeah, that would be a game changer if you hit that.
But yeah, I would definitely do it by myself. You know, just get one of the small cabinets, you know, for the weekend or whatever. You know.
Yeah, that gets kind of expensive replacing that.
It'd be pretty cool.
Roger.
Up at Greenwood Lake. Just a little bit. But it's a little expensive, but yeah, the fridge and
Well, at least you found the problem.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's the first thing I'd be doing.
Well, it's worth a try. If she don't like it, just tell her Shaggy told you to ask.
more secluded.
Now you on your little box now there, Razorback? 10-4. Oh yeah, it's done good.
3.3 anyway out there, got a copy on lower band.
Go ahead there, loader man.
Oh, I just hooked up that 497 in spear footage right now. I just wonder if it was making the trip.
It is making the trip. You're not the loudest, but I'm hearing you all right.
Well, that's pretty good spear footage. I think anyway.
Stuff like that. Yeah, while we on the...
I got a little skip in there with you that time. Oh yeah, it's a pretty good stroll across there.
Go ahead, Razorback. Yeah, 40, I just hooked up some power to it.
Hikes are great, man. I get PA, but, you know, a bunch of different places between, not too much in New York, except we're up there around High Point, you know, around the same areas around, you know, PA and Jersey, but then
Anything we got going.
Hampshire and Vermont.
He left the building.
Who left the building?
You know, good exercise, and, you know, you get the joy of seeing the views out of it too, not like, you know.
Shaggy, is this thing still sounding all right?
Y'all keyed up together.
Sorry,
about that. I didn't hear the other one. I was just wondering if this thing sounded still all right.
Hold on just 1 second, Razorback. What'd you say, Loader Man?
Man, I am so sorry. I was just wondering if this thing was still sounding all right.
Yeah, you got a little more power in there.
All right, I'm sorry about that, Razorback. I didn't know we was keying at the same time, brother. Go ahead, I'm back out.
Send him a message, some sort of a copy from somewhere.
Yeah, it happens.
For 203.
Well, you can cut them ends off. I usually save them and get somebody to put a new end on it, but however you want to do it. Roger.
Something different. It was comparable to the 203. And you got it really cheap.
I was surprised when I was a watchdog here on the base.
Yeah, I had old garage dog build me 2 or 3 here a while back.
I jumped in the mobile and I guess
Roger.
Stepped away for a second, I don't know. I guess about
Big greetings. Big greetings. Be blessed.
Whatever it is.
Happy night 73. Greetings.
Up there. And then
Kind of rough and tough right now.
Came in there, started talking to them, and I was like, I'm gonna let them go for a while. I'm almost there anyway. And then when I turned around and headed my way back, I heard everybody else in there, yourself and
With my friend there. You're saying no problem with the jet station. The conditions on my side is very ugly bad. I know how conditions to receiving to here. Watching over stuff, I know. Don't worry, my friend. Take care, be safe. 73 is big reading. Happy night from 131 of the northeast coast of Puerto Rico, San Juan. 73, my friend.
That gun Puerto Rico come up in there like they owned it.
yeah, that would make sense. My RF. I did have, this is long. I have one.
Be the 741 station 73, sir. Happy rest of the night. Big greetings, be blessed for you, our house and family. From the station 131 in the northeast coast of Juan, Puerto Rico Island. 73. Happy night. Take care. Be safe. Be happy.
Same stuff anymore, so. Yeah, I always run my RF game wide open. I got all the way to right fence back.
Roger, Louisiana. Take care, my friends. 73 greetings. Have a great night and the rest of the week.
He had a good, strong radio.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. For you, same. Big greetings, be blessed over whole family for you. Enjoy the rest of the night. I copy you in the northeast coast of Puerto Rico Island. Without the condition, no condition to my side at this moment, but I copy you. 73, greatest station. Take care, be safe, my friend. Greetings.
Yeah, but if you cut, I wonder why he had his RF gain cut. Just because he had the noise and he was just trying to get rid of it, I guess.
I need me a radio like that, Razorback.
It's cool to run in,
Yeah, I had a good sound.
Actually, like maybe a week ago,
My old junk's lucky to get across the road. Yeah, I gotta be in the right mood.
I think you're both selling yourself short.
That was
All pretty good, I reckon. Just kick back and enjoying the evening.
Yes, it's up. Peanut butter. Okay, take care of my friends. Make me happy. 131 station. This is the Northeast Coast San Juan, Puerto Rico. Take care, be safe. Have a great night, my friends.
I'm enjoying the AC.
The Ghost Scout Allen's running around having a big old time.
Oh, you got them out running around?
Yeah, the wife, I came home from working and she'd let them out. They was out there just roaming around, kind of following her around a little bit.
On my radio.
About to go before he came home. They kind of ran back and forth, went into the
Pepsi and the antenna green cola. Green cola.
She's got two gates in there. And she just put a top loop on them and kind of left the bottom of it open so the chickens could get in and out. Well, they got out and I guess just went over there and walked through it. She was like, what are you doing out?
Oh, yeah. That's one thing about them. If they see a hole they can get their head through, they're going to try it.
Yeah, well, they got her out, but they just out there just having a big time.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that's working out over there for her.
Yeah, that one's looking a little fatter.
Well, none of
The black one?
I guess.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, she's the oldest one. I thought that might be good for them, you know, getting all the brush they can stand.
Listening to you transmission on.
Yeah, they're just old.
Yeah, they're pretty comical looking out there. They followed me around all day. I say all day. I let them out, and everywhere I went, they were just about 10 feet from me, just milling around. I'd walk somewhere else, and they'd follow me right along. They never did really wander off anywhere.
Yeah, they want you to pull that bucket out of your pocket.
Hey, you know what? I got a bucket over here I need to bring back to you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to tell that woman she's going to have to get that thing over there to you. I'm going to tell her. So Shaggy was upset that she said she's going to bring it right back, and she's had it for 2 months.
She'll probably say he'll get over it.
She'll probably hop the car and drive it to you.
Yeah, I ain't that worried about it. I need to bring a block down there pretty quick anyway.
Just 2 over here right now. Yep, I'm gonna have to already need to make a bigger pin out there further into the woods for them so they can get some more of that brush while we ain't around.
Get you a hot wire, they're used to it.
Will you need just 2 wires, or how would you recommend setting up a hot wire for them goats?
Put one about a foot off the ground and one about a foot above that.
And that's it, huh?
Yeah, if they jump over it, just Well, you could, I don't think them two's gonna jump over it, but yeah, get 2.5 foot off the ground, something like that, and a foot, and yeah, they're pretty used to that hot wire.
10-4. You bet. That'll be even easier to string up and around. I'll run that by her too, because I know she hasn't got it yet, but I've got some rope wire out there. I'm thinking about swinging around through the trees and like that. Get those connections. They're so much easier to haul around versus that big old roll of wet wire.
Oh yeah, but I would put them in that pen if y'all leave.
10-4.
I guess it was 25.
Because neighbors can make junk out of them pretty quick, you know.
19 years old.
Yeah, buddy.
But yeah, that hot wire, you can stretch that out there and they go to work.
Man, I just put a new battery in this microphone. Is it overmodulated?
Not here.
That's all I needed to hear. Yeah, I was trying to talk on it the other day, and when I'd key up my amplifier, man, it would just peg it out. And I thought, what in the hell? I turned the mic gain down and keyed it, and it's just like it's supposed to. Started turning that mic gain, and it started squealing. I was like, okay. So, testing the battery, and it was 8 point something, 8.8 or 8.5. It was low. Stuck this new one in there.
You got conditions
in our lap, and I wasn't sure if it was raggedy or not.
It sounds good.
Look for conditions. Hey, Billy goes around
10-4, yeah, because you ain't got no power mics. You just run them big old loud mics at 636. Them good mics.
Nope. You go ahead and try at it.
10-4. Yeah, they're, that 636 is good. Definitely real good for a mobile setup in your, in your truck or whatnot, because they don't pick up any background noise.
I think I'm going to send my truck radio up to the body up there, ready to redo that whole thing, whatever it is.
10-4. Yeah, buddy, that over 98, that's a hell of a good radio.
I just trade that off at the next CB break here, Razorback.
Oh, that old 148? Yeah, that's a big amp. It helps out quite a bit. But I tuned that little thing up, and she seems to talk pretty decent.
can physically fit festival on it. You're running.
Yes, sir. That one, I've got it, what I did to it, they call it the NPC mod, where it has more average swing to it, but I've got it set at about 1.5, 2 watts, dead key, and it'll swing about 15 peak, maybe a tad more if it's in the truck with more voltage. So it's right around just about a 15 watt radio. Yes, sir. When it's from the factory, when I got a hold of it, it would dead key 4 watts and just barely swing, a little bit. But after that NPC mod, it drops the dead key down to where you can run it into an amplifier, and then it has all that swing to it. Boy, she'll make an amplifier, especially a little tube top, get up and run. Well, I did mine. I was sitting here looking through the interwebs and found the NPC mod, and I thought, well, hell, I'm going to try it, because I had 2 of them over here, and they weren't doing anything, and so I did one, and it worked out just fine, so I went ahead and did the other one, and it worked out good too, so I thought, well, hell, now I got 2 of them, and they both do pretty decent. Oh, man, I'd be lying. I bought, let's see, what did I buy? I bought a bunch of pieces. It's just different capacitors and resistors and stuff that you put in there. And I had bought a whole bunch of them when I was doing my direct inject and a few other things there. And it's just stuff that I got laying around here.
Somebody keys up down there again. I'm like,
go, Breaker.
Down there.
Nobody on this thing anymore.
Boy, it's sounding good over here. What you working on? On the 29, where's it been?
Oh, it sounds like check-in down there on that.
Oh, 10-4. 10-4. It sounds like it's alive and kicking. Man, oh man, that's getting after it.
I gotta take a squirt.
Just a minute myself, get a flight of this hoagie, when I got home. Yeah, I'll be back here shortly. Roger.
So just like, was that one of them black ones with the dual windows in the front? On the plastic. It's got the same board as the Ranger.
I can just barely hear old Blue.
talking to old Blue over there. He got his 29 back, and sound like his mic may have a short in it, but it's or he just lazy on the key, one of the two.
Yeah, I just heard you all out here. I figured I'd jump in here and tell you all I'm here.
It didn't. I mean, it crackles at the beginning, and then you talk and it's fine, and then when you unkey, it crackles a little bit.
Is he on his 2990?
No, he's on a 29.
Good, good. How you doing, man? I've been just sitting here sandbagging for about a half hour.
Getting like chainsaw.
Well, kind of cleaning up the shop a little bit, letting the radio roll.
No, I don't. I use the amp my
Hey, bud.
just pretty much.
You have a big old day today?
I did. I made good money, came home early.
Well, can't beat a deal like that.
No. Hopefully we can do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow's my Friday, so I'm pretty happy about that.
I lowered it down.
Yeah, they're not going to be open on Friday, so I don't have to go in. I'm like, yeah.
You can buy a 12-pack tomorrow.
Right. I get to drink, I get to add an extra drinking day in there. Come on.
Stay real local, go to radio, but I usually don't put my radio above.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It'd be better if it was some moonshine.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right.
Still on that 29? Yeah, that whatever mic you had on there, you may need to take it apart and blow out the cobwebs.
New old trapper man, he stepped up his business over there, ain't he?
Boy, howdy, he sure has.
He's in here just blowing smoke.
Yeah, he get him one of them tuned-up radios, and my goodness, we'll have to turn our radios down.
He'd be like old garage dog over there, won't he?
Yeah, always talking on the high side.
Well, you gotta get out of that hole.
Yeah. Can't be letting anybody walk on me now.
Yeah, Roger.
Well, gentlemen, I am going to step back down out of the way for a little bit. You guys have a good night out there. I'll try to come back up in a little bit.
Hey, it don't count if you just sit out there and sandbag.
Well, I was learning what I could learn by listening to everybody talk.
All it's in for.
Have a good one, loader man.
Roger, thanks, guys.
Looks like everybody's gonna try to get that sandbagging plaque, ain't they?
That's what I was just thinking. Somebody ain't just gonna walk away with no chainsaw flack. That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, you know he's got his radio on, but he's like, I'm not keying up.
Greenskeeper, I'm doing all right. I was just fixing to head downstairs. I was saying, telling everybody good
I'll be back up here in a little bit, but my grandkids are over here, and I'm going to go downstairs for a little bit. You too, buddy. We'll talk to you here after a bit.
So I'll be back, boys. I think the wife just pulled up here. I'm going to go see what she's doing.
Hello out there, keeper. I'm just sitting here enjoying this AC, Roger. Well, I ain't trying to yet, but it's early.
Don't worry, he's got his wooden spoon in his hand. Hello, keeper.
I just gotta have that right opportunity, dude.
Hey, 10-4.
You bet. I try to keep it stirred up all I can. That's right.